Camelot software planet.
Who's Camelot?
I don't know. But anyway, this is Doc Phoenix back with all the Marios, and this is Mario Golf. The N64. That is a golfer. She's Plum. Plum is her name.
Oh, like Peach, but a plum.
I guess? I don't think she's a princess, though. Luigi hit it into the trees.
Yeah, that's probably bad.
Yep, it's a you.
No, that's a ball.
So this is a game that I never owned, never played. So this is going to be an interesting experience.
But whose ball is this?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Yeah, so, this is our first instance of inexplicably time-traveling Baby Mario? He's just here, playing golf. I don't know how or why, he's just here.
It's funny how bad Luigi is at golf.
Welcome to Mario Golf. You're gonna love it. We're gonna love it, apparently.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Wario's here too, apparently.
So, let's just check out. We got stuff here. I don't know why there's a continue option, because I thought I deleted everything before we started. Let's just make sure, go into options and erase our data. So we're starting fresh, make sure. I guess continue is always an option. But first and foremost, let's figure out how to play.
Sure.
How do we play this game?
Tournament.
Okay, so this is still like a very quick written tutorial. But we'll go through this anyway. Tutorial, tournament mode, it's one player. You get points for tournament scores and nice shots, like chip-ins.
You know what a chip-in is, right?
Totally, yes, I know all the golf words. They're in the manual.
When you get it into the hole without using the putter.
Ah, okay. And if you get enough course points, the number of courses you can play will increase.
I don't like the sound of that.
Beat the other tournament competitors and aim for the championship.
Get character.
Get character. The get character mode is a one-player game. The character you beat in get character mode, you get the character to get the character.
What?
If you don't beat the character, you don't get the character. There are special characters. Did you get the character? That's what get character mode is.
Okay, so that's how you get characters, is get character mode.
Yep. Then there's ring shot. The ring shot, another single player mode. There's a lot of single player modes. Hit the ball through rings and get par. You get stars for doing the ring shots. Get all the stars.
Why?
Get all the stars.
Why?
Speed golf is another single player. You speed golf. You try to golf fast with speed. It's important to speed, but if you don't accurate, then it won't be fast good. Adjust play to cut time. Stroke. Have a stroke. It's the basic golf mode for multiplayer. It's just a basic play through a golf course up to 4 players. Stay cool under pressure. Match game! This is a strictly 2-player game. Compete on each hole for the best win-loss record. So it's just whoever wins the most holes is the winner regardless of the exact score on the hole. Skins match.
What?
2 to 4 players. If you get the better score, you get a skin. To try to... based on skins? I don't know what the hell this means. We'll find out later. If there's a tie, the skin is carried over.
Okay.
The most skins wins. I don't know how that's different from match game. But club slots. I saw this in the manual. This looked kind of interesting. It's the basic golf mode, except there's a slot machine that says what clubs you're allowed to use.
Huh.
So, if you get stars, you could use any club. So this is kind of the fun. Then there's mini golf. There's a mini golf mode. It's up to 4 players. You only have a putter. It's mini golf. It's all mini golf. And there's a training mode that you can use to practice a hole. This you train. XP points!
Wait.
You receive EXP points for outstanding shots, like birdies and pin shots.
Okay.
EXP points are multiplied by the course's bonus to make course points.
Oh. Okay.
When all courses are open, there are other ways to use the XP points.
XP points seems like ATM machine, and that it's experience points.
It's like in Paranoia.
Yeah.
They're EXP points.
Right.
Anyway,
This game
you
is
can
Paranoia.
bring players from Mario Golf for the Game Boy using the transfer pack. The transfer pack, which sidebar will show you right here, is one of those weird-ass things that Nintendo did that lets you basically plug a Game Boy game into your N64 controller.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I have one. I found one online, and I have the Mario Golf for Game Boy that will be hooking up to see the connectivity between the two versions of Mario Golf. So, that's a thing we'll see. It's weird. Course points open new courses. You get them by XP points or trophies. And if you don't win a trophy, you could get points and get points. Birdie badges. Birdie badges are collected in tournaments. It's when you score a birdie, you get a birdie badge. That's another collectible.
That seems...
There's trophies. You get trophies and you get course points for your rankings until all the courses. Each course has gold, silver, and bronze trophies. You could have a trophy collection. Stars you get in the ring course. You make par on ring shot holes. If you complete the ring shot, they'll be colored in the status. You can see which characters have completed which holes.
Oh.
Collect all the stars with each character for perfect ring shot completion.
Is there anything you get for perfect ring shot
I don't know.
I hope not.
You can bet stars. You can set bets with 2 or more players. You have many bets, like a driving contest for distance and closest to pin for accuracy. So you can have a challenge you can bet when you're doing multiplayer matches.
Oh boy.
Also have that. And then there's handicaps that are used with bets. So you can have a handicap.
Okay.
That's everything in the how to play. We know how to play the game.
What's status?
Let's look at our status. We can look at
Oh, these are
our stats. Our tournament total. The total. I think that's the birdie badges. The Mario coin that we see there.
Of course.
Best score. Tournament total data. Toad Tournament. Okay, I guess Toad Tournament is the first course. So that's the only course that we have unlocked currently. We got versus records, how well each golfer has done against each other golfer.
Including secret golfers.
Yeah, there's a lot of secret golfers. Just look at all these secret silhouette golfers that we will have to unlock. In fact, our only starting characters are Plum, whatever this guy's name was that I've already forgotten, Peach, and Baby Mario.
Okay.
We don't have adult Mario unlocked immediately. It's just Baby Mario. You got our
Was this
speed
originally a Mario game?
I assume so, because there is a lot of Mario tied into it.
Right.
It's just there just happen to be a couple of weird non-Mario characters. Half of the starting characters are I don't know.
See, that's why I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, with the ring shots, you can see each character's line for each of the 6 things. And here you can have, you can save replays of up to 5 shots. And your best shots, you can see, up to, I guess this is more replay data, yeah, you can record replay data for some of your best shots ever. And you just have them stored in your status. Anyway, that's all the things, so I'm just gonna be doing one-player modes for now. We'll do multiplayer stuff, check out later. Let's see, we got Plum, who's straight. I don't know what all of these stats are. Charlie, that's the other guy's name.
Charlie's a fade.
He's a fade, and I don't know what that bar is below that list. And I guess the drive there is their maximum distance.
Drive distance, yeah.
Peach is also straight.
That's true.
Baby Mario's draw.
We all draw Baby Mario. What?
So Baby Mario has
mean?
the best drive distance out of all the starting characters.
Yeah, well, Baby Mario's the strongest.
So I don't know. Let's start with checking out the first character in the list here. Let's see what Plum is all about.
Here we go, apparently.
So we've got the different modes, as it said. There's the tournament, the get character, ring shot, speed, golf stroke, mini golf, and training. So they'll jump into a tournament. Check out the Toad Tournament.
You need
the
50
Koopa Cup
points.
requires 50 points to unlock. So let's do
course points.
the Toad Tournament in the Toad Highlands, hole 1. Par 4, 363 yards. So
Toad has
this...
Highlands?
What's that?
Toad has Highlands?
I guess so. Maybe these are like Toad, not in the character sense, but in the species sense. There's the Highlands of the Toads. Anyway, this is very much like Mario, the previous golf games that we've seen. You aim, it's like a fully 3D version. Let's see, up C, let's change. Okay, you can hold it to zoom along here. Right C goes up and left C goes down. You can put forward and back to see the whole course here in an overview with, I guess this is the Lakitu Bros camera mode. And I guess that square there is the area that I'm aiming for, where I will, the ball will land. You know, Plum's 208-yard drive.
It shows you the terrain map?
Yeah, you can see there's the green on here.
Right in on the square.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that shows the levels.
The height map.
I guess.
Levels, I guess.
If we zoom down closer, we can. Yeah, it kind of like scrolls over.
I don't know what the colors mean.
Yeah, I think that's just like the blue is the edge of it. That's what you'll get if you get the highest drive or something. I don't know. Let's see. B. Okay, that's switching between normal and power shot.
Okay, what is...
So, I remember reading in the manual, power shot is limited. Like, you get a certain number of them per tournament.
Oh.
Let's see. R switches camera mode back to this and jump. Okay. I am not 100% sure what all is going on. Okay, you can use the D-pad for more fine control. The control stick gets you fast, the D-pad gets you this nice, slow, granular look through. Let me just get this back aimed up. So, Z, holding down Z lets you adjust
where on the ball
you want to hit.
So if you want to give it top spin or...
Okay, but once you let
back
go...
Spin.
Okay, and up and down changes the club. And I do like that it shows you the... like, where that distance is. That is a definite improvement in gameplay over previous golf games. So, I think holding Z is actually, like, you are getting ready to hit the ball. So, if I just, like, press A without... Okay. So, let's just give a shot. Okay, so yeah, similar to the NES golf games, you hit A and it starts filling the power bar, and the further that the bar goes, the more powerful the shot, and then it'll go back to the start, and you want to hit it in the dead center to get a straight shot. And if you hit it off to, like, if you hit it early, that'll be on the left side, and it'll aim left. If you hit it late, it'll go to the right, and that'll be to the right, or possibly vice versa. Let's see. Alright, so... that is... Alright, yeah, it automatically selects the best club for getting to the hole from your current position.
Mm-hmm.
So... Alright, so adjusting the chip here will not adjust, like, where it shows the aim being. So, let's just hit another just straight shot here. Okay, yeah, if you're off, if you're too late, then it curves left, I guess. I wound up in the rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I want the sand wedge, but I do not want to hit it very far. Maybe like half power, that looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. That's... okay, it kept
sure
going.
Kept going, yeah.
Yeah, it kept going to the left after I stopped far. So, okay, I guess that's how this works.
Are you still in the rough?
Looks like.
Duffed it.
Apparently you duffed it.
Okay. Well, I'm on the green now. So.
Time to get funky.
And now hitting B toggles between short, middle, and long putt. And yeah, it doesn't show the distance here. But you can see the on the upper left there, it shows 26 feet left to the hole. So...
and you get to see the grid extend based on what your shot type is.
And also based on my aim, so I can have it nice and... okay. So, I want this almost full power.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Oh.
And here's the other people that I'm competing with in the tournament, including Michelle, Fly Guy, Link, Colin, Saria, Ukiki,
What?
Bub, Christian, Dory, Monty Mole, Kobe, Toad, Greg, Gale, Ken,
Bomb! Charlie again.
Peach, Baby Mario, Darunia,
What?
Mike, McCloud,
Fox McCloud!
Eric. No, that's the Fox is lower.
Oh!
There. There's
And
a
so is
different
Sheik.
McCloud. Sheik, Peppy, Malin.
What is going on here?
There's just
What
all
is
these
this
other...
tournament?
There's all these other, names in here for who's in the tournament. Someone got a -4? Wasn't this par 4? Did someone hit... Michelle and Fly Guy apparently hit a no... hit all in 0?
Hole in one, yeah.
No, because it
Well, you
oh,
see
okay.
which hole they're
What
on.
hole they're... okay. So
'Cause
some
not
of them are
everybody's
further
going
ahead.
in order.
Okay. So here's hole 2. Alright. It seems to be raining. So... alright, this looks like a hole that I could potentially get hole in 1. Yeah. There's no... I'm not seeing any wind indicator. So...
Well, there's the flag, but I don't know if that's actually...
yeah, it's got the distance, and also it's down 11 yards from my current position.
Yeah,
So, yeah, it's a bit below. So, okay. I don't want a full power shot, or I want a full power shot, but I want it... let's see, would this be... yeah, this would be to have it chip and roll back. Would be hit down. So let's try a full power shot like this. See how this goes. Pretty good.
Nice on.
Nice on!
Alright, but it's medium distance, so I gotta do the middle distance putt. So this I want a little less than half power. Okay, so I'm getting used to the controls. Might have been a little tough.
I'm not sure why.
Okay, it was because it was rolling up. It slowed down.
I'm not sure why they were playing the Mario underground music.
Yeah. Let's see. This is gonna be a real light tap. Damn it. Okay. So it's not like a perfectly even
Bogey.
distance across for like what power is what. Okay. So, I'm not doing super great in this tournament, but it's the first time I've ever played this game, so...
Yeah.
You know, and we've seen how well I do in other golf games the first time I ever play them.
It kind of seems like you're going to be playing this for a long time.
Yeah, it kind of does. This is the kind of game that I'm probably actually going to have to practice on a bit and, like, get reasonably good at before I get all of the unlocks good. So, if okay, a power shot won't really get me much better. So, let's just take this nice and... Yeah, there's, like, in the very upper left, the course thing,
Yeah,
it's
the flag.
waving, like, a lot. So I'm wondering if that... Oh! Okay, it's in the upper right. The boo tells me the direction that the wind is going and how high. Okay. Okay. I see now. So I kind of want something like this, actually. Because the wind is kind of high now. So let's just do like so. Perfect
Nice.
shot.
Nice shot.
That's what I said.
All right.
Extra distance.
Kind of went exactly where I was hoping it would. Best drive.
Good best
Okay.
drive.
So now let's
Get on
see
green
here.
with this shot.
Yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be mostly full power shot. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I need to get used to how fast it goes coming back. I'm used to the other golf games, it was much faster, the bar.
Yeah.
So, alright, this is a very short.
Let's see if you can chip this in.
Right, I forgot that as well, that it keeps going to the left after you hit it. Yeah, I'm too used to how the other golf games worked. Okay, well, we're putting now. This is gonna be like a full power shot. Hey,
Nice par.
I got
Hey!
par.
You did average!
It only took 3 holes to get used to it enough to do average par.
You're at 13th place. Behind Monty Mole. And tied with Greg.
Alright, oh, there's water on this hole. Okay. Alright, we've got some good wind,
Yeah.
like, right behind us. So,
So this is a par 5.
yeah. Alright. Okay, okay. So, this is gonna be a bit of effort. Alright. Let's try like so, and just get the ball to roll as far as I can. That's pretty good. Sparkled, apparently. Alright, alright.
What is...
What?
Seems like a weird angle. Oh, that might be why. Because there's a weird angle.
Yeah. Let's try a power shot here. See how this goes. See if I can get it on the green with this shot.
Yeah.
So... I don't want it to keep rolling after I hit it. Let's try. Alright.
Oh, too bad.
Damn. But, you know, that mostly worked. If I had gotten it full power, it probably would have cleared the bunker just fine. Alright, so this I want to get a pretty, like maybe a halfway shot. A bit much. Okay, it's okay.
Nice on.
It's fine. Birdie putt! Okay, I think that's why it was doing the music last time, because this is a chance to get a birdie, so it's intense. Alright, so this I probably want about half power.
Oh!
Okay. Half power was way too much, it would seem. This, maybe...
You can check the angle, the camera angle, right?
Yeah, I can just...
So you can see...
Yeah, and it's going down a little bit, so maybe half power here? Perfect!
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Yay! Fly Guy, however, still down by
Yeah,
6.
Fly Guy's doing pretty damn good. Seems to have gotten a birdie on every hole about.
You know, I think being somebody who can fly...
Yeah, that might give you a bit of an unfair advantage.
Right.
Link is doing okay.
Yeah.
He's alright. Toad's doing pretty good.
Saria's on par.
A random monkey is doing pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Still behind Monty Mole.
Kobe.
Alright. What do we have here? Relatively simple, straight.
I'm going to guess
Shot.
that most of the courses in this are going to
Yeah,
be simple.
this is the first tournament, the first course, so it's not going to be too crazy. Let's just do a regular shot.
Well,
Almost perfect.
whoa.
Okay.
Does that line adjust for...
I think that
Wind?
line might be adjusting for... I think it's adjusting for the angle of the ground that I'm
Oh.
hitting from. Alright, let's... Either that or it's just, like, wrong because it's drawing from the angle? I'm not sure.
Hard to tell.
Let's try this. And with a bit of a backslice. Okay.
Nice on.
Alright.
12
This...
feet.
I should be able to get the birdie on. Let's just have a quick
Up
look
by a third of a foot.
at... Okay. Yeah, we definitely, I really should get this TV better set up, because looking at the
The recording preview?
The recording preview is a lot easier to see what the hell's going on than the awful analog to HD video converter going to the TV we've got here. So let's... I think a medium shot is going to be a bit much. Maybe, like, that's probably a bit much. No. Ah!
1 foot.
Nice par.
Okay.
Well, she's happy.
3 in a row par. I'm pretty happy with that so far. Again, first time I'm playing this game ever, so just gotta get used to shit.
Here's a par 3.
Alright, could get a hole-in-one on this. Let's see. I want backslice, I think. With a full power shot. Let's see how this goes.
Oh.
So. It landed on the green. Okay, it rolled off a bit. So, this is gonna be just like a tap it. Oh.
Looks like you'll be able to get a par, though.
Yeah, I'll get par pretty easy.
Nice par.
This is nice. I've gone up a few ranks. Other people are not getting par consistently, it would seem.
Except for Fly Guy.
Yeah, Fly Guy's
Monkey.
doing real good. Alright.
Hole 7, par 4.
Alright, there's a couple of weird hills along the way. Okay. Hills with trees in the middle. So let's, have a look here. Alright, I think just like... Oh, the wind is like at a perpendicular.
That's gonna
So.
mess things up.
Let's just aim left a little bit and see how this goes. Damn.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's great.
The wind compensated for your bad hit.
It wasn't a bad hit. It was just not perfectly on. Not perfectly centered. It's okay. Everything's okay. And... let's go with this. Shatter that camera view.
Not
Still
quite on
fairway.
green.
Damn. Alright, alright.
Can you chip it in?
Not quite. Oh well. Should get par still again. Let's just... Okay, it is slanted a little bit. So let's aim slightly left. And try this. Did not aim left enough. Okay.
Bogey.
Alright, alright. Back down to 10. Is this going uphill? This looks like it's going uphill the whole way. In the rain. Or is it going downhill the whole way? It's going downhill the whole way.
Yeah, down 2 yards.
Alright. Okay, there's like a dip. Okay. Alright. It's just sort of weird hill. Alright. Rain, the wind's going left. Let's just try this. Okay, okay. I think I still want to go Full power. Alright, alright. I wonder if the rain is reducing its, or maybe that was the chip that I put on it. Well, let's just go. Okay, that's... Yeah, the sand wedge, like, I keep underestimating how far it's gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah, the bar definitely... I don't know if it's just the rain on this hole has been, like, reducing the distances on, like, everything, but... Yeah. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's not aim directly towards the lake. Let's go here and hope to clear that bunker. Should be good. Although there is the headwind. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's keep it high because of the wind. Alright. Let me aim a little bit this way and go for full power.
Dodge that
Not
bunker.
quite. Okay. So, based on previous shots, I actually want to do this almost full power?
It's 23 yards away.
Yeah, but again, the sand wedge has never actually, like... Whenever I try to do half power with the sand wedge, it goes significantly less than 30 yards. So, let me try doing something like this. And maybe 3/4 power? Okay, that was too far. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna take me some work to kind of get used to and figure out how everything works here. Alright, maybe about a little more than half power on this 3/4 I'll go with.
Whee!
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have gone for half power there.
Bogey.
Okay.
Oh.
At least she's able to put on a smile.
Oh, jeez, Link is doing terribly all of a sudden. Sorry, I fucked up hard somewhere. Fly Guy is still just doing incredibly. Fly Guy and that monkey. And Toad's just doing alright.
Toad's rising up at the ranks here.
Yeah, Toad's just being pretty good at golf. Half turn. Yep. Okay.
Because halfway through the tournament.
Yep.
It's half turn.
Hole 10. What do we got? Weird curve here.
Gotta risk it with a power shot.
The power shot's not going to get far enough. So, I think I probably actually want to just not even do the full drive. Just kind of get here. Alright, no wind.
It is
We
raining.
do have the rain. So, let's... Damn.
Oh. Kirby!
What?
Oh no, I thought I saw Kirby. It's just a hill that's pink.
Okay, I definitely feel like the rain is weighing the ball down and making it go significantly
Yeah?
less far than it otherwise would. So let's aim to go significantly further than I want to and see how well this works going directly through the forest. Perfectly, apparently.
Nice on.
Alright, I got another chance for a birdie.
Can
And
we raise our
does
score?
not look like this is angled at all. So let's try...
We're going uphill slightly.
Okay, so I want a little bit more than half power, but not much. Hopefully... Come on, damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Nice par.
Hey, you're on the top 10.
Yeah. How many people are in it? 30. It's out of 30. Malin is just... I don't know what she's doing.
Neither Peppy either.
Yeah, Peppy, I guess, isn't used to gravity.
Reminds
Peppy
me
and
of your
Fox.
father.
And Sheik, I think, is... I don't know what Sheik is doing.
Why isn't Ninja golfing?
Alright. What do we have here? Giant hill blocking the way to the hole. So, if I do a power shot, then
You'll
I'll
end up
go
in that
straight in
bunker.
that bunker. Yeah, let's just go. We've got some heavy winds going. So maybe I kind of want to aim here. Ish. Yeah, wind puts it right back on.
See, doesn't that look like Kirby?
Yeah, the big pink hill in the background, yeah, it kind of does.
Now it's in the foreground. Go hit Kirby with the ball.
Alright, so once again, we've got heavy wind going that way. So let's try and land it right here. It's a little down, so I maybe don't want full power. What would this? That would significantly less. Alright, let's do a little bit less than full power. Looks like it's on the green.
Nice on.
Alright. Kind of far.
You are 64, well, 65 feet away.
Yeah, it looks like it's angled. So I'm gonna want to aim to the left a bit. Maybe like this. And
Let's try this.
I'm going uphill, so I want more than half power. Let's try 3/4 power. Oh, a little too much compensation for the hill. Alright, let's aim a little bit this way. And tap.
Whoa!
Not enough compensation for the hill there. Get it.
Bogey.
It got in.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. No wind. Nice. Simple. Let's drive. Let's drive.
kind of a tree in your way, but...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wanna go for here. Yeah, maybe keep it like this.
Nice shot.
Okay. I think full power here is gonna be like just about perfect with the sandwich. See how it goes. Alright.
Go off center.
Nice on.
Okay, another birdie attempt. Looks like it's very slightly hill.
It's kind of steep and technically uphill.
Alright, so don't want full power. More than 3/4? There? Can I? Ah! Yeah, it is so hard to tell how much the hills are. Really?
I'm a good golf commentator.
Bogey.
Yes, you are. Oh, Fly Guy had some major mistakes there.
Uh-oh.
He's down to -2 instead of -7.
What are you at?
I'm at +7,
Oh.
which is still.
You're just as good as a baby. You're as good as a baby as
better than a princess.
Yes.
You'd expect a princess to be pretty good at golf.
Alas.
Let's see here. Okay. Got some wind. Let's go like this. It's a little at my back, so I don't want a full power.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that.
Whoa. What was that?
Ooh, into
That was the
rough.
wind. So apparently
kind
more
of-
wind than I expected. Just kind of a gust. I
Yeah.
think. Anyway, let's try this at like 3/4 power. Still not enough. Oh, I'm on green. I'm apparently going uphill. It doesn't really look like that.
No. Can you, like,
But-
turn the camera?
No. You get forward, back, you get up and down. You can't turn the camera. I mean, other than by turning yourself.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Alright. Alright. This is gonna be... I'm gonna want full power, I think.
Almost.
Okay.
Bogey.
Oh.
Well, at least Fly Guy is also doing poorly.
Yeah.
Almost nobody is at actually par. Everyone's screwing up. So everything's fine. I just have to screw up less than everyone else. Let's see. Alright, there's a lake right in the middle of this. I wonder. No, definitely not. Okay. Okay. I think another full power on this. That's pretty good.
Nice on.
Actually got a decent, another decent birdie chance. So let's... Okay, it is angled very slightly. Like so. And, okay, we're going downhill. Maybe less than half power, about there? Here's open, come on. Ah! Okay.
Pain.
Hard.
Okay.
Sly Guy's at par.
Yep, top of the tournament is now at par. Yes, these later holes really screw up everybody. Even though I'm doing about the same that I've been doing. Okay. Okay, I'm going straight into the wind. Okay, I think I understand what the color is now. The blue is below your current spot, and the red is above your current.
Mm.
If I'm reading this correctly. So... Oh... Landing in the rough. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Let's see if I can putt from the edge of the green. Ha!
What was that?
Pin
I-
shot.
I don't know. I hit the flag,
Okay.
and there was a monkey,
Yeah, but I don't
and
understand the
pin
monkey part.
shot? Okay. I'm not... Yeah, I don't understand what that was.
I don't understand why the monkey, really.
So, let's just try and get this in. Nope.
The music gave up
Slows
on me.
down. Double bogey. Nobody is at par anymore.
This is the soundtrack for a bad tournament.
Alright, we're going uphill on this one. Okay. Let's try a power shot. Try to clear this hill in the first shot. Oh, apparently there was rough there. It's not gonna be good.
Ugh.
This hole's just awful. I'm going uphill against the wind. There's all these trees and shit in the way. Yeah, I wasn't sure where exactly the tree ended there, because it's a weird fuzzy graphic. Please stop rolling, ball. Please stop rolling. Okay.
What?
Jeez.
Green edge.
I'm just gonna put this in. Yeah, I guess a pin shot is when you hit the flag.
Yeah.
And I don't know why that's good. Because it's not going in the hole.
It's close.
That's too much. No! Oh, perfect. A perfect double bogey. Top place is now Ken.
Toad right behind. Let's do the course that Ken just did. What is this?
It's a hill.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
It's a hill in the rain.
With the wind against you.
Let's aim for way past. Let's maybe a little bit left.
Perfect shot.
Okay, I was too much way past. Still made it, and not that bad. Okay.
See if we can get a pin shot from here.
What? Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what you were expecting, but...
I was expecting it to go a little bit. You know, the like 2 or 3 feet onto the green.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, yeah, the rain significantly affects putting. Definitely significant effect from the rain.
Well, you're in wet grass.
Okay.
Oh.
But it's okay, I'm learning.
Mhm.
I'm doing terribly now. 22nd place. But I'm learning. I'm tied with Link and Saria and Peppy.
Hmm.
Last hole. See if I can get some amount of turnaround. Here. Going with default there. Alright. Ooh, that was real close. And now we have this ridiculous hill. I have no idea if this is gonna work. That wasn't even hard enough. Okay. Well, I got back to regular bogey instead of double bogey. I finished in 25th place.
Well,
I lost to Link.
Great round of golf.
That was apparently a great round of golf.
you got 8 XP points.
I got 8. 25th place, that's worth 3 course points.
Wow, you only need to do that like 15 more times.
And it's the course bonus. I guess the course bonus is 1.
Yeah.
So it's just 8 more points. I got 11 points out of the 50 needed to unlock the next course.
Yep.
And that was tournament. It was terrible. I'm bad at golf the first time I ever play it. So
This is gonna take a while.
this is going to take a while. So, you may notice this is not Mario Golf 64.
Right, but it's... Wait. who's
So,
that?
everyone who tries golf falls in love with the sport. Did you know that? Like this guy.
Who's that guy?
For some, golf is a way of life.
What?
Like for her.
Why is Miss Tron here?
Their dream is to be the best.
What's wrong with his hair? Who are they? Why is Wario here?
So, this is Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color.
Ah,
As we mentioned before, this game has connectivity with the N64 Mario Golf,
okay.
using the transfer pack. And so I wanted to take a brief aside to just start this up and get that connectivity, because this game has RPG mechanics in that you make a character and they earn XP and can level up. And if you transfer that character to the N64 version and use them there, then you can get XP for them in that game and level them up in their original game. And I figure I'm going to be doing so much grinding in Mario Golf 64, doing the tournaments over and over to get Birdie badges and doing all to get character. I may as well be there's all this XP happening, I may as well be using it to advance this and, double grind.
Right.
So,
That
here
doesn't
we've
look
got-
like Luigi.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like Luigi, but as you can clearly see, it is Luigi.
And he's fading away.
And that's Mario.
And he's drawing?
So, I looked this up after, and Sidebar had it before, that fade and draw are actually golf terms that refer to the arc of their natural shot. A fade shot arcs to the left and then comes back to center, and a draw shot arcs to the right and comes back to center. And you can see the bar just below there shows the direction and extent of their natural shot curve.
Mario's got a really long shot.
Yeah, he does. So, according to the manual for this game, Mario is the world's greatest golfer. And the goal of the game is, can you beat Mario, the world's greatest golfer?
When was this decided?
I think he might technically be the greatest golfer in the Mushroom World.
Ah, well...
I don't know if this is all taking place. Obviously, Mario Golf 64 has to be taking place in the Mushroom World.
What?
And I guess this is as well. Here's Toad. Here to start by creating a new character.
This is like Final Fantasy IV Toad.
Yeah, this I was seeing like screens of this in the manual, and it was like, this looks a lot like Pokemon to me.
A little bit, yeah. Which are you?
Well, I'm that.
Death to males!
There are 4 characters total that you can pick from. 2 male, 2 female. So let's be this lady.
The not pigtails.
I'm right-handed. This is my character. It's got mid-low height shot, a slight fade, a wide meat area, and good control?
Is this okay?
Sure. What is your name? So I'm just gonna use the default name, Azalea. Each of the 4 characters has their own default name.
Yeah.
So they are actually like characters. And I'll show all of them at some point eventually.
Okay.
But, here is Azalea. I await the day you reach the top.
So we're no longer tormented by Mario!
You here's the Marion Club Director's office.
What?
So, like I said, this is kind of an RPG. It's got, an RPG storyline. It's like an overworld map that you wander around. Hello, Azalea. It's your first day as our student. Follow our advice and you'll be a great golfer. But if you don't, you'll be terrible. Now, Azalea, let me introduce the club staff. I'm the pro here at Marion Club. Nice to meet ya.
Is that Mario N Club?
I don't know. The golf master, Mario, is the idol of all golfers. I know what it's like to want to be like Mario. If you become a pro, you may get to meet Mario. I'm the caddy master here at Marion Club. I'm responsible for the course and can answer questions. Look after Azalea, okay? Use Marion Club's facilities to improve your game. Select Clubhouse to come here anytime.
And look at this picture of Mario on the walls.
See you on the green. So, we're not really going to dive into this yet. I just wanted to make a character, start it up, and so I'd have something to transfer over. So, that's pretty much all I'm going to do of this game for the moment. So, we're going to pause the recording and come back with the N64 version and transfer this over. And here we are a week later.
Yeah, that took a while.
So, yeah, we'll discuss that in a moment, but here's the transfer thing. When you have the transfer pack inserted, and it goes straight to this transmit screen before even getting to, like, the opening cinematic thing. So, it's got two different options. One is status for transferring, like, your, the stats of your, like...
Golfer?
No, this is the gameplay stats from the N64 version into the Game Boy version. So it could be like, oh, these are, you know, how many games you've won with each character versus each other character. Those stats.
Huh.
You can transfer that to the Game Boy version. And Game Boy characters is bringing the Game Boy characters to the N64 version.
Okay.
So...
Conduct a pack check.
It's just a thing to check and make sure that the thing is plugged in and everything. And here we've got Azalea. We've got our character, level 1. Let's select and bring her over. Azalea was brought over.
So she was.
I don't have any other characters to bring over, so there's that. And then we can just go to the main menu. And then it says if you'll use a Rumble Pack, you can insert it now. So this is, at this point, you could take the transfer pack out and put in a Rumble Pack if you wanted. I've got the transfer pack in the 4th slot controller right now.
So it doesn't need to be in any one specific.
Correct. If it's in any controller, then it'll work just fine. You see, we've got Azalea down here, and pay no mind to all those other characters I've unlocked in the meantime. But
she's dancing.
Yeah, everyone's got a little dance, really, that they do. So the issues. I'm gonna just start doing a tournament and talk about some things. Issues I had with the transfer pack. So, the transfer pack, it's the expansion slot on the N64 controller uses the same kind of technology as the cartridges. It's, you know, the slot with metal leads, you plug it in and it makes the connection with the metal leads in the slot. And as anyone who has used such technology would know, it can be finicky, and if there's any kind of air gap or dirt or anything in the way that can interfere with the connection, then it might not work.
That's why we got the old technique of blow on the cartridge.
Which doesn't actually help, sort of, but... you know, so I figured, okay, well, it's not running, it's not working. Let's give this try the various things of, you know, reseat the connection, unplug, plug it back in, clean it off with isopropyl alcohol, blow on it while praying to the machine gods. You know, all the things that I've learned how to do growing up with this stuff. and it just wasn't working. So I did some research, and I discovered the problem was the controller. So when I was setting up the N64 for this series, I was digging through my old stuff. I found my old N64, but I did not find any N64 controllers. It's like I've moved 4 times since I'd last pulled this out, so I don't know where they are. So I ended up needing to order some N64 controllers from Amazon, and the only things you can really find that aren't used in potentially dubious condition are third-party knockoffs that have been manufactured somewhat recently. The problem is, with these third-party knockoffs, they work just fine as controllers, but the manufacturing of that expansion slot is slightly off. It's a little bit wider than on the original Nintendo manufactured controller, which means that it doesn't have a nice tight connection with the transfer pack. It worked just fine with the Rumble Pack, and hell yeah, Eagle. I apparently made flowers grow.
You made azaleas.
But yeah, so with these third-party knockoff controllers, it couldn't get a solid seated connection, so it just will not work with those controllers. So I wound up needing to find a used original Nintendo controller on eBay, and it took a week to get here, so...
Here we are, 1 week later, finally playing with a transferred character.
So, fortunately, it worked immediately, first try, no problems, and, I could immediately feel the difference in the way that the connection sat. It clicked in and was tight, where it was not... It was clearly loose on the third-party controllers, so... That's an unfortunate problem that... just... You can't use modern controllers because Nintendo doesn't make these controllers anymore. But the people who do make these controllers don't make them right, so...
Nice on.
Yeah. And I also kind of wanted to take a minute to talk about how, the rest of the videos for this game are gonna look.
Okay.
Because this game is shaping up to be the longest game of the series. Longer than Game & Watch Gallery 3.
Oh dear.
Which,
Nice part.
it's not a terrible thing.
Okay.
I'm enjoying myself playing this game. Pretty
More than
immensely.
you were with Game & Watch Gallery.
I mean, there were some Game & Watch games that I enjoyed. Just, in 3, there were also a lot that I did not enjoy. So, for this game, I figure there's just a lot to get through, and most of it, there's not really going to be meaningful commentary for us to be providing. It's just going to be sitting here saying, oh yeah, hey, that was a good shot, that one was not. For 108 holes of tournaments, and there's all the birdie badges and all the ring shot holes, and there's just not... It's a lot of stuff to do, but not a lot of, interesting content to say anything about. So... I figure I'm going to be doing text-only commentary for most of this. Yeah, I got a birdie badge. Yeah, it's going to be text-only commentary for, most of the rest of the series, going through all of, starting tomorrow, we're going to go through the Get Characters, because I got a couple of characters since the last time, before I realized that I should be double grinding with the transfer stuff. So we'll start seeing those tomorrow. I'm going to go through all the rest of the Get Characters and put those all in a row. Then I'll go through and get the gold on all of the tournaments. Get all the birdie badges. Do all of the ring shots. And then we'll finish off with the various multiplayer modes and secrets like we usually do.
Okay.
And those ones we can have some live commentary on.
Okay.
Because those will be interesting different game modes that will have some things to talk about. oh right, there's also the mini golf. We probably want to do live commentary on that, because that's going to be a fairly different looking mode, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked at it yet. But,
And all of this before we do the actual Game Boy.
yeah, this is all just the N64 version. The actual, the Game Boy version of the game is going to be pretty interesting. Just, we saw already today that it had that weird RPG storyline thing going for it. So that we're going to do normal live commentary like we do with normal games.
Too bad.
And hopefully it will keep up interesting like that for the whole way. But so that's just kind of how this game is going to go. And it's probably going to take a while, and it's not going to be terribly interesting to watch a lot of this probably, but I feel like I want to have the completion up there. You know, I want to show all of the things, and that's part of the series. That's how I'm doing it. So that is what we're going to be seeing for a while. So that's going to be it for everything I had to talk about today.
Well, okay then.
So, yeah, I'm gonna finish this out, but we don't need to keep commenting, so I'll just switch to text commentary for the rest of this, and,
Bye, everyone.
you know, let's take this opportunity as we're signing off to show off a feature that it's a secret trick that was actually listed in Nintendo Power as a thing to do for this game.
Okay.
If you screwed up a hole and you think you want to do better on it, you can, if you pause, hit quit game, you can save. Oh, you can't save when able to transmit to Mario Golf. Oh. Okay, so normally you can save and quit in the middle of a hole, and then when you load back up, it'll be the start of the hole, so you can undo any mistakes that you made on that hole. But I guess you can't do that when you're doing transfer pack stuff.
No, you can't do illegal maneuvers when you're...
You've got to legitimately earn your XP, I guess. Or something like maybe I guess the way that they do the saving back to the cartridge, the Game Boy cartridge, confuses it. It would be weird to like it can't. Actually, no, that makes sense. It can't save the game when you're using a transfer character, because when you load up that game, you would have to still have the transfer pack in, and they can't guarantee that that's going to be the case. So, yeah. Alright, but that was a thing that I thought I could do to pause here, but I guess not, so bye.
Bye again.
Okay.
Great round go.
All right.
Very well played. Here we go. Nice on.
Nice shot.
Nice on. Nice birdie. Yeah, all right. Nice birdie. Bogey. Mamma mia. Nice par. Nice eagle. I'll give myself a 5. Pretty good. Very well played. Here I am. Nice birdie. Nice par. Bogey. Birdie.
It's a sunny day.
Nice par.
Yes. Out.
Nice eagle. we go.
Nice shot!
Nice birdie. bogey. Mamma mia. Nice par. Oh, yeah. Nice approach. Nice par.
Okay. Here I am.
Here we go.
Nice birdie.
Okay.
Nice par. Nice eagle.
Yes!
Flag shot. Nice birdie.
Here I am.
Here we go.
Nice birdie. Nice par. Nice eagle. Nice par.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Yoo-hoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo! Hello, Bonnie.
Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Pin shot. Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie. Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice approach. Nice birdie. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice shot. Oh, too bad. Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice shot. Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Nice shot. Excellent. Nice birdie.
All right.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
All right.
Great round of golf.
Yay!
Very well played.
Here I am.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Tough line. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo! Oh, yes!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Chip in. Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
straight, round, go.
All right. Here I am.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. 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 Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. chip in. Nice birdie. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Oh, too bad. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
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 Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Great round of golf.
All right. Here I am.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice eagle.
Yahoo! Ha ha ha!
Great. Nice eagle.
Yahoo! Ha ha ha!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. 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 Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Great round of golf.
All right.
Birdie. Nice eagle. Bogey. Birdie.
Woohoo! Here I am.
Great. Nice eagle.
Yoo-hoo! Ha ha ha!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woo!
Nice shot. rough. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Oh, too bad. Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Excellent. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie. birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice shot. Oh, too bad. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Oh, too bad. Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Great round of golf. Mario is a nuts. shot. Nice on. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Excellent. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice on. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice on. Nice touch. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Very well played. Nice shot. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice shot. Ooh, into the rough. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice shot. Nice on. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice on. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Very well played. Nice shot. Nice on. Hole complete.
Whoopee! Nice approach. Hole complete. Whoopee!
Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Very well played. Oh, too bad. Nice shot. Oh, too bad. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Oh, too bad. Nice approach. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Oh, too bad. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Very well played. Tough line. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
bad. Oh, too bad. Hole complete.
Whoopee! Here we go.
Oh, too bad. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice shot. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Very well played. Nice shot. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Hole complete.
Whoopee!
Nice shot. Hole complete.
Whoopee!
shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice approach. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Nice shot. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Nice on. Nice touch. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Nice shot. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Hole complete.
Yippee!
Hole complete.
Yippee!
Nice shot. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Chip in. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Hole complete.
Yippee!
Nice shot. Chip in. Hole complete.
Yippee!
shot. Oh, too bad. Nice shot. Nice on. Hole complete.
Yippee!
Oh, too bad. Hole complete.
Yippee! Here I am!
Nice on. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Nice on. Finish.
Woohoo!
Ready, go. Nice on. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Nice shot. Nice on. Finish.
Woohoo!
Ready, go. Nice on. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Finish.
Yahoo! Uh-huh.
Ready, go. Nice on. Finish. Ready, go. Nice on. Finish.
Woohoo!
Ready, go. Oh, too bad. Finish. Ready, go. Nice shot. Great. Finish.
Yahoo! Ha-ha!
Ready, go. Nice on. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Nice shot. Nice on. Finish.
Woohoo!
Ready, go. Nice on. Nice touch. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Nice shot. Nice on. Finish.
Woohoo!
Ready, go. Nice shot. shot. Nice approach. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Nice shot. Nice on. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Oh, too bad. Finish.
Okay.
Ready, go. Nice shot. Nice on. Finish.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie. Nice par.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Oh, too bad. Oh, too bad. Nice par.
Okay.
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice touch. Nice par.
Okay. Here I am.
Nice touch. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Bogey.
Oh.
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice touch. Nice par.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice par.
Okay.
Nice touch. Nice par.
Okay.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice par.
Okay.
birdie.
Woohoo!
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Oh boy, it has been a time. Stuck Phoenix, all the Marios, and this is gonna be the last Mario Golf N64 after 2 months.
And I'm here!
Yes, you're back. Nick is back. So, before we start, I just want to take a quick look and see all of everything that I got, all of the trophies, all of the Birdie badges, everything. Just give a quick look at the completion. And all of the ring shot for all of the faces.
Look at all those faces.
Every face. Repeated 36 times. 18 faces, 36 times each, 648 ring shot holes, all done. Okay, so all that's left is just like showing off the multiplayer modes.
Okay.
And then there's like a couple of secrets to do. So, first off, just a quick couple of things on the character select. Why not? I'll start with that. First off, if you hold down Z or L when you're picking your character, you'll get a left-handed golfer. Like, they'll switch to left-handed instead of right-handed.
Huh.
I'm not sure if this affects gameplay at all. It's just a thing. Also, you can choose a color with the C buttons.
Oh.
Say, you got green and blue and red, different.
Mario
It's
colored
all
Azalea.
The different ones, things. I'll be blue Azalea, left-handed. Why not?
I don't know who any of...
Who's
this?
He's a guy. He's hairy. Yeah, you haven't seen like 90% of what I've actually been doing in this game. So yeah, there's a lot of characters here. That several of them are just random dudes. Just random dudes.
Metal Mario.
Yeah, Metal Mario. Metal Mario is a different character from Mario, by the way.
Apparently.
So, there's the 3 multiplayer specific modes. Stroke, that's something that you can do in one player, and it's literally just do the
Regular golfing.
game.
Yeah.
Match mode, it's literally the get character mode, except it's multiplayer.
Okay.
Well, actually, match game is specifically 2-player. The multiplayer, more than 2-player version of that is skins match. So let's jump in and have a quick look at that. We'll do Toad Highlands, the simple, but first, let's bet.
What?
So there's bets. You can do gambling in the multiplayer modes. You can basically so like with the get character mode, you have each hole, whoever does the best at that hole, whoever wins that hole, will get 1 medal. And yeah, whoever has the most medals at the end of the course wins. But there's also, with these bets, you can have additional medals for specific like goals. Like, occasionally on a hole, there'll be a thing for... They have a driving contest. Who can have the longest drive on their opening stroke? And if you've got a driving contest bet, then whoever wins that driving contest will get whatever number of medals you set here.
Okay.
So you'd be like, oh, yeah, if you win a driving contest, that's worth 5 whole medals. That's worth winning 5 holes. You're gonna go as much as 10, or you could have it be 0 if you don't want any bets. Closest to pin. So
It says get on in 1 stroke on the short hole.
Yes.
Is that grammatically correct?
Yes. So on the short hole, that's probably a weird translation of like a 3-par hole.
Okay.
Like short holes where it is physically possible to get a hole in one.
Okay.
Whoever gets the closest to the hole in their first stroke
On the
will
short
win
hole.
the closest to pin award and the associated however many medals we set here. And then we can set how many medals actually winning a hole is worth. So, you can adjust all of the things of what is most valuable, what's most important to aim for. So, I don't know, let's just set these numbers. Fuck it. Everything is all of the medals. We're not going to play a full match. And you can have handicaps. You can set people to have a starting number of medals for things. There.
Okay.
Do the course. So, yeah, we're not going to do a full course for these. We're just kind of show off how this all works. But this is, again, it's very much like the get character mode, or the match game. It's slightly differentiated using this skins system to make it work for more than 2 players. So, I
have no idea how to play.
You push buttons. You press the A button to start the thing, and looks like you duffed it.
Oh, too bad.
Okay.
By the way, if you want, you can
Good shot.
compliment or insult the opposing players with the D-pad or the C button when you are not the active golfer.
Excellent. Beautiful. Hurry
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, it is pretty trick. Okay.
So that's a thing that you can do to annoy your friends.
Apparently I duffed it again.
That was not duffing it. That was just hitting straight in the direction.
I have no idea how to play this game.
Yeah, so Metal Mario has the longest drive, but the worst control.
Okay.
Actually, not necessarily the worst control. He's got the most strict control, and that, like, you have to get the thing directly dead on in order to really go where you're aiming for. But if you, like, he's got really good control in terms of changing where the ball goes by adjusting where on the ball you hit. Like, there's hidden stats for all of that for all of the characters, and
Excellent.
it's Metal Mario is weird. So as just kind of a tip for how to play things here, when you're within 60 yards of the hole, when you press B, normally that would switch to power shot, but when you're close to the hole, it switches to approach mode, which limits you to a maximum of 60-yard distance. So, with this you could be like, oh, I'll limit it to the 60 yards and then do it at half power to get 30 yards, and that'll be the get close to the hole. And, like, it's a little weird with it, like, the amount of power that it gives isn't always what you expect, and, I mean, there's still, of course, the wind and things to account for, and, like, I've still never gotten a strong feel for exactly how to get precise amount of power from approach mode. Oh.
Nice, Birdie.
So, yeah, not at all surprising that the person who's played 80 plus hours of this game now.
Yeah.
So yeah, each hole you can see, who won, the current scorecard, and bets. You look at any bets that we've gotten, who's gotten what from what things. And,
We got no bets. Have we
Yeah.
not made any bets?
So, the second hole here, this is a par 3, so this has a closest to pin bet on it.
Okay.
So, let's just do this one and, see, I think that the third hole is going to have a long drive contest
Okay.
as well. I think that's on the par 5s, you get that. So, we'll see one of each of the bets, and then we'll quit out and switch to the other thing.
Nice on.
Yeah, Metal Mario has all of shares all the voice clips with regular Mario and all his animations. I think Metal Mario is some kind of, like... we've seen that they have built at one point a giant effigy of Mario, a giant mechanical effigy. We've seen that they would do that, and I can only imagine that this was them doing it again.
Okay.
And here you see the closest to pin. After the first shot, I was closest to the flag, so I got the bet there. I'm not sure... Oh, sync... Why would it actually be sync to tie?
Sad Metal Mario.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Maybe that's what the
that seems
the
wrong.
handicap was about.
Maybe.
Maybe that the handicap is like a stroke handicap per hole rather than a medal handicap, because we seem to have like the same. The medals didn't seem to be affected
Yeah.
by the things. And yeah, you can see on the bet here, I've got the
My
10.
score is currently minus 12.
Yeah, that I apparently, if you lose the bets, you get the minus instead of the plus. That I wasn't aware of, but
But minus 12 is good, right?
right? That's
Right?
no, no,
Because it's golf?
no. Here we go. Here's the longest drive contest. So whoever gets the furthest hit on the first stroke will win this contest. Which means it's inherently weighted in favor of whoever picks the strongest characters.
Right.
Which is a little weird, but again, you can manually set how much each of the different bets is worth. And, you know, you can have multiple people pick the same character. So, you can have, like, even matches that way. Oh! We both lost the longest drive contest because neither of us landed on the
Rounded it
fairway.
off, yeah.
Okay.
How about that?
So, I think that's all for the, skins game mode that we're gonna bother looking at. We've seen everything meaningful there. So, let's be green Azalea this time.
Here I am.
Was it arrow? No. C's?
C buttons to change the color. You have to hold the C button when you're pressing A to select the character for the A color to actually...
Oh, I can't pick red Luigi.
Sadly, there is no red Luigi.
Here we go.
So, there's the club slots. This one looks kind of interesting. It works the same way as the skins match in terms of how the points go, but there's the extra gimmick of the club slots. So, you have a slot machine to determine what clubs you are allowed to use. So, here I've got the 1 wood, the 3 iron, and the 7 iron. And those are the only clubs that I'm allowed to use on this hole. Star means you can pick any.
Okay.
So you seem to have gotten all stars. So you've got your full pick of any clubs you want,
Okay.
and I've got the limited selection. And the slot machine comes up every hole. So each hole you've got a different set of clubs. I did not look at the wind. Oh well. So these are the multiplayer specific modes. These are the ones that you can only play in multiplayer. But you can play so the other modes in multiplayer as well. Like I said, you've got the stroke match, which is just a normal game of golf where you're trying for the best overall score across the course. You can do the mini golf, which the mini golf was interesting. It was kind of nifty. It seemed like they phoned it in, but it was kind of nifty.
So I'm aiming directly at this tree.
So you'll probably want to go aim to the right of the tree, since you've got that heavy wind to the left.
Yeah.
And if you hold down Z and push the stick to the right, this will hit the ball on the right side, which will cause it to curve left even further. So, no, it doesn't stay. You have to keep holding Z and that stick in the direction, and then start pressing A and keep it held until you're done with the power bar. So, it's a little bit awkward doing that. But, that is how you do the...
That didn't help at all.
Yeah, Luigi doesn't really have strong, like, control of the shots in that regard. And, right, I don't have any clubs between the 3 and the 7 iron.
Yeah.
That's the gimmick of the thing again. Yes. So, let's try this. I hit the tree. I thought I would go above the tree, but I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I am within 60. Okay. Okay.
Approach with the 7 iron.
Let's actually approach with the 1 wood. Because you could select any club for the approach shot, and it's still going to be limited to the 60. So, the club that you use mostly determines the arc of the shot. Stronger clubs always have a lower arc. So, you know, that can be something that you want if you just want to, like, get over a little bit of rough and then roll along the green into the hole, rather than trying to hop and aim to land directly in the hole. But, I mean, that's something that I never really got the hang of, again, with the approach shots. I never really figured it out on an inherent level. Or even, like, a logical level. I never really got it. It's gonna land just short, isn't it? Yep.
1 foot away. Golf seems better when you're both at the same skill level,
Yeah!
and you're not actually caring about the points.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not caring, certainly. It's just kind of whatever.
Come on, Blue Luigi.
Bogey.
Yay!
Mamma mia.
And again, it does like in the skins game. If you get a tie, it carries over the medals from that match, that hole, onto the next hole. So, you know, the next hole that we play will be worth 2 instead of 1 because we tied and got the 1 carryover. And, you know, it's otherwise the same, and we just get the slots here.
But, oh, there we go. I got a sand wedge.
Well, that might be useful for...
When I inevitably end up in the rough.
Oh, hey, apparently, if you get 1 star on one of the slot things, but not all of them, you just don't get any clubs from that column. I cannot select any of the woods. I'm stuck at the 4 iron as my largest because I got 1 star, but not 3. So, I mean, that's really all we need to see for this. The rest is just the skins match, so let's get out of here. Now, all that's left is a couple of secrets. So, for 1 secret, I'm going to select a 4-player match.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna grab all the controllers.
Here I am.
That's not what I wanted. And it's just...
A 4th Donkey Kong?
Just everyone beat Donkey Kong.
Okay.
And just you get a different soundtrack.
Huh. Specifically when everyone's Donkey Kong.
So there is also the thing that I read for this said if everyone picks Donkey Kong or Yoshi, and I'm not sure if that means there's a different track for if everyone picks Yoshi. But yeah, there's just this different music track if you all pick Donkey Kong. So I'm just gonna real quick check if there's also one for Yoshi or if it's the same one. Okay, it's the same track. So yeah, if everyone is Donkey Kong or Yoshi, then you get this different music for whatever reason. So that's a nifty secret. Another weirder secret. So if you're over the clubhouse option, you hold Z and R and press A. There's a new option in here.
Oh.
Code entry. So this code entry screen was put in for contests. There were, at various times, contests that were put out that would release these codes for, you know, secret content that was obviously had to be put into the game in advance. So they knew this stuff, they planned it out in advance. And when you put in the code, you get a special tournament setup.
Camp Hyrule Cup.
So, Camp Hyrule is a weird thing. This was, back in the 90s, Nintendo had a virtual online summer camp called Camp Hyrule. This was a thing where you would go on to their Camp Hyrule website, and it had, like, forums and, like, flash games, and it like activities to do to follow along. You'd register to be like part of the summer camp. It was a weird thing. It was a 90s internet thing. And on there they had some of these contests for, you know, the Mario Golf. They would put out this password and be like, oh, you know, do the cup, and here's the password, and get the score that you get. And oh right, that's why I wanted to I forgot that I wanted to record this in advance so that we could see at the very end what the password that you get back looks like, what that screen is. I'll record that later, and then we can stick that to the end of this. But yeah, you get a code at the end, and then you would put that on the website, and that would, like, tell them what score you got. So, you know, that would be kind of the contest is, you know, you do these and you get the score. There were 3 of these special tournament contests. So that first one, the Camp Hyrule Cup, that was playing as Donkey Kong in it said Shy Guy Desert when I was selecting it, but that was the Koopa Cup, obviously, that we actually entered, so that was a weird error. But let's just show off what the other codes are real quick. So this is the second Camp Hyrule Cup, which, playing as Plum, it says in Koopa Park, it's the Toad Highlands.
With the alternate music there.
Yeah, that was the slightly alternate music. This is the normal music,
Yeah,
though.
that was weird.
So, yeah, and again, that's just, it's... do that. And there's one more. This one was a contest with Nintendo Power. You know, the password was released in an issue of Nintendo Power, and, you know, they had the mail-in submission to return your reward password. Yeah, NP Mario Cup. So let's see if this one is actually in the Shy Guy Desert. It doesn't look like it based on the... okay, you can actually pick your characters. Yeah, and this is the Koopa Park again. So, they made a couple of mistakes in there. But, you know, this is, a nifty little secret thing that they put in the game. That is basically all there is to show at this point.
We're done with golf?
Yeah, we're done with,
We're done with golf!
with this golf.
Oh.
Because remember, there's still the Game Boy Color version. You know, the one
Right.
that I've been transferring characters from?
Yeah.
This broke the records of the longest game in the... I was expecting this to become the new longest game. I was not expecting it to be 50% longer than the last one.
So beat out...
It very much beat out Game & Watch Gallery 3. That one was 50 hours. This, we're pushing 80, 85-ish? So, I really hope we don't have a game this long again for a while. Or at the very least that if, like, we don't have a sports game like this. Because this one involved a lot of just recording stuff on my own and slapping it together because there's a lot of repetitive content that is not meaningful to sit and talk about.
Well, see you all next time when there's more sport.
There's more golf. See you for more golf, but different golf. It'll be different golf. It'll be RPG golf.
It'll be less fidelity golf.
See you then, folks. If you're still here after all of this, and if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Or rather, if you want to see other things, like and subscribe, because now we're not going to see golf. I assure you that there's not going to be this game. If you subscribe, it's done.
No, there's gonna be different golf.
There's just going to be another golf, but that's not going to be 2 months. It's not.
It couldn't
Please?
possibly be.
I hope it's not. Bye.